What is going on, guys? Bearded Bricks back with another weekly live stream. How is everybody doing tonight? Hope all is well. Get some invites sent out eventually. Going to be continuing to build on this there city, redoing it. Remaking it, putting it on Mills plates, making it much better than it was before. Because everything can use improvements, right? How is everybody doing in the world of YouTube? What's going on? One with the stud. Yeah, sorry it took me so late to see it. I've been kind of in and out working all day. It's been a crazy day, that's for sure. What's going on with you? It's pretty good. Started working on this section, of course. I need to get some plates to hold this down, which I have right here. And then I was working on this section. And then what you see on the table is actually all the deconstruction of what this base plate was in the old layout. Oops. Most of this is somewhat sorted, and I've tried to keep things a little bit that way while taking all this apart. Meanwhile, I'm stealing pieces from it also. I want to utilize everything I have versus getting more out. What do you already have all the parts and everything for Mills plates? Oh, heck yeah, this thing still fits in here. So this was one of the things I did where I need to add more glass to it, but I actually created like a convenience store. So it's got like drinks and stuff in it. What's going on, David? But something ain't making sense. Oh, that's why. I see. I screwed up. There we go. So it's kind of like when you walk into a gas station, it's kind of like a refrigerator section, which is what I was trying to accomplish with this building. And then if I can get this to come off in one piece, I still have this building to put on that section. The Mills plates aren't that hard to make, especially when you're designing your own. They are a little complicated if you aren't going to know the parts a lot of the times if you're using somebody else's. But I believe if I can get this to snap in correctly. This right here is the next layout. I need to go back and finish the height of this building. I also think I might add another level to this. Because the building I can put this next to can deal with 3 levels. All the minifigs I've been chucking over here in a pile. I don't know. So one of the things I've been doing, so for instance, this building right here was only 2 tall, and now it's went up to 3. This building was only 2 tall, and I'm taking it up to 3. The Stark Tower got much, much larger. The comic book shop got taller. Pretty much 60% of the buildings have gotten taller. The thing is I have all of these pieces that are left over from all the other buildings coming apart. And now there is a lot of like detailed stuff in here, like minifigs and little detail parts that I'm going to try to use most of those. But I do need to get pieces out of this to basically try to think of the best way to do this. I'm going to take pieces out and throw in another bucket stuff that I absolutely cannot use, or not cannot, but don't want to right now. If that makes sense. And then keep separating as I go. That way nothing is just jumbled and laying places. Not normally. So the way I normally do a building that I take apart, it depends if it's getting rebuilt. If it's getting rebuilt, no. I lay everything out on the table and try to sort it best as possible to see how it's going to lay into the new section. If that makes sense to you. So, for instance, the only thing is if I have to clear the table off quick, I get in a hurry sometimes and scrape everything into one bucket, and I hate that, especially when I've already like semi kind of sorted it like this, because everything from here back is actually sorted. But for instance, like on this right here, since I went up another level, I didn't have enough pieces to continue around, and I'm having to change that now, which is not a big deal. It's just me adding to it. I try not to, because you got to think, if you take a building apart, then you're going to have to resort the pieces. So it's, do you want to do it now or do you want to do it later type thing? I think it's much easier to do it now while the stuff's apart. Because if you try to take all the buildings apart and do it at once, you're going to run into a crap ton of stuff laying out on a table. Yeah, I mean, so in the process of this, I have a bunch of containers and sorting things that I've tried to do. Like, for instance, I got just tons and tons of baggies and I'm trying to sort everything into. But that doesn't necessarily work all the time. I guess could go ahead and create another one of these buildings. Probably have to, I know I don't have the window pieces down here for this, and I probably, to be honest, don't have these masonry bricks over here, but I know I have them. What's going on, Bill? I mean, the thing is when you sort, when it comes to sorting Lego, you really have to do it in what best suits you. I mean, there's definitely, when you look up online, easy ways to do it. But just remember, just because it works for someone else doesn't mean it's always going to work for you. Need to get all the minifigs out of here. And the other thing I need to do is I really need to come up with some more scenes and how I'm going to create them and what they're going to be type situation. That way I don't have a crap ton of minifigs laying around. Because see, here's another whole handful that came off of the base plate. I don't think there's any masonry bricks in here. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I only need 10 more, 11 more. I'll need 8 of these windows. And I don't think I'm going to have all these thumpers down here, but I might have just lied. I will need I don't think I have them down here. I'm just simply redoing the city. Trying to make it a little stronger than it was, so it don't fall apart. Has everybody seen the Stark Tower on Instagram? The one I put up? So I need 3 more of these dark bluish gray thumpers, which I might have in here. Some more bricks. I guess what I could always do is just dump this box out, but I kind of want to avoid that. I'm not going to lie. I do not think dumping this out is the best option while the table is as sorted as it is. Wonder. I'm not so sure what I did with all those rail pieces. And I think I'm out of thumpers out of this box, which is no bueno either. So in that sense, what I'm probably going to do is put this on, put all of this onto here, set this up here, push this building around, and start on taking this apart. to add to this. See, I mean, these things are built so much sturdier. And then I can slide this back over here. This one actually has a scene set up in it. What's going on, Justin? How you doing? So I think we're gonna set this building out about here. Got my Rockstar drink machine. Pretty sure everything in here is detail pieces, but it'll come off. Oh, it's actually plated down. I'm trying to put whatever's going beside here. This isn't really a set building. It's just a building. Don't know what it's going to be. Not really sure what it was before on the bottom level. On top is where I kind of had the stormtrooper scene. But that'll probably change because it'll be getting a roof. So I'm not sure what to turn this building into, to be honest. Figured tonight, when I normally go live, it's anywhere from 4 to 5 hours. So there's no reason I can't knock at least these two sections out. What I need to do is clear off a room on the table, or some room on the table, and set up how the new city is going to be laid out. I've got a pretty good idea, but it is still not down yet, and I need to make it down. I know that, so this down here is a clothing store, and then this is the Venom apartment. This is the Aunt May scene where it's kind of like an Aunt May apartment, and then this is just an empty, kind of like top of a building type thing. Well, thanks. I appreciate that, man. I need to get some guests in here. The normals, I'm not sure where they're at. I know that I believe Camel City had something come up because he called me, and when I called him back, he did not answer. He might appear a little later. But I figured I can at least knock this section out. The next section, I know, Justin, you'll be glad to hear this. If I'm not mistaken, the only thing I have left, I know I've got the Empire, and I've got the theater and the bank. But I'm going to wait till I get those done, and then I'm going to try to figure out how to build a plate or a building around the Sentinel, which I've got a pretty good idea. I meant to send you the instructions to that, but I don't know how. I'm going to have to just give you my login to Rebrickable probably. There's like 10 different PDFs with that thing. It isn't simple. Can never be simple, man. That battleship you sent me today was pretty crazy, though. I wish I had skills like that. And I still have the Daily Bugle, but I'm trying to wait till the last thing possible to do the Daily Bugle in the X-Men just because it is a new building. The Daily Bugle, a lot of it is kind of planned out. But since you are doing the Oscorp, I'm going to take apart what I have for Oscorp and use for the Daily Bugle. The Sentinel? What kind of plates you need? What's going on, Greg? How's it going tonight? So you were asking me how I how I take apart buildings. This kind of gives you an insight. As I'm taking this apart, I'm kind of sorting the pieces on the table. That way I know what I do and don't have. And it makes it easier when you know you need a piece of a certain kind that it's right there. But a lot of these buildings, Justin, like this one, since it doesn't have an interior already, I'm really not sure if I'm going to put one in it. If anybody wants to add something on one of these interiors, I can let you know what the dimensions are. What'd you get done eating, Greg? I had some sushi and a lot of people call them pot stickers, but the shrimp dumplings. Wanted something different than I had in a while. And see, now that I'm done with that floor, it's really easy to keep all the bricks separated for what they are. Man, the sound of unsnapping bricks. No, the only thing, like I said, I talked to you about the only thing I had planned for the interior. But the Daily Bugle has an interior, the Stark Tower has an interior. The Empire really can't. but that's really no biggie to me. Justin did text me last night and tell me that he does not mind buying me Lego and working for me. Thought that was pretty nice of him. We all need a friend like that. But you can't have him, because if he's doing that, he's mine. And I don't think I had, since I'm not doing an interior on this, dump this out. I can just build straight on top of it. I used to feel that way because Easter eggs are fun, but when going into a convention and setting up, and everybody, you know, if somebody comes up to you, you're not going to see everything inside of the building. Whoops. So only really you are going to know it's there. So remember that. Taking apart the city to explain it to people is not always a good thing, because the more you take these buildings apart, the more that they become a little flimsy and do not want to go back together. So what I've been trying to do is take scenes that I had created in buildings, kind of like these stormtroopers with Vader walking through, and just add them into the street somewhere. And by doing that, me and Justin created a Mills plate system for roads, which allows me to have a much wider sidewalk. And I'm just going to add more of the scenes on the sidewalk, unless I leave a window out of a building or something like that, so you can see inside the building. Because you want people to appreciate your work, which I'm not saying doesn't happen, but it also has to be seen to be appreciated. And when you watch videos of things like Beyond the Brick, when they come around and they talk to you, then taking your city apart matters. But 90% of the other time, it really does not. Man, I have literally got minifigs everywhere. I bet I have 120 minifigs laying right here. But yeah, Justin, I appreciate all that. What is going on, Tori, in the house? Tori, let me know when y'all want an invite, and I will send one in. So, Justin, remember, this building right here is the only one, as of right now, that does not have the capabilities of being modular. It is plated down. Let me get on here. I sent it. So in other words, it's Tori's fault that y'all are late. I'll have to remember that. What is going on, Ryan? I do know also, Stud, that when you're building stuff, after you've taken it apart or you're redesigning something, it's not that hard when it comes to buildings because you actually have a lot of the pieces there. And having a lot of pieces there and in front of you like this helps you recreate. Now, if you keep the building the same size, you have the opportunity to just kind of pop the building off the base plate and put it back on the mills. But I am doing these buildings different sizes, some bigger and some smaller. So it's not that easy. I can't exactly just pop them like that. And then that happens. I seem to drop a lot of pieces on the floor. Justin, that is a no. That is a no. What I might do is when I leave Brick Fair, leave a sign in front of the city that just says, if you want it, you can have it. That seems like a lot better of an idea than rebuilding it for like a 20th time. No, I am taking it apart to add everything on Mills plates to redesign it so it is stronger for Brick Fair, Virginia. Because had it fall apart once, I don't want it to fall apart again. So all these. Yes, but it will not be done before Brick Fair. That was the census I came to, that there would be no way that I could get a World War II mock done before then, like design, parts ordered, and blah, blah, blah. Money just doesn't work like that. So listened to Justin and a couple other people and decided to take apart the city and add it to Mills plates, design it a little better. And who knows, this thing might stay together longer than intended. It might sit on the table for a while and be displayed at more places than that. There is a convention that I'm going to. It's called Brick Verse, maybe. It's in Raleigh. I have not yet bought tickets or anything because I plan on just going. But if this thing gets together and I look and it's still going on and it's not that expensive, I might buy tickets to set up there. Didn't have intentions on it, but I also didn't have intentions on rebuilding the city. So see how it goes. keep running into an issue where I need a 1x2. And I do not have a 1x2 laying out here. But I do, however, have two 1x1s, which I'm okay with using versus fishing everything out. And see, now I got these left over to go up here. And all these parts went to the roof. Need Well, I can get all this to snap down. There we go. And see, this is one of the things that bothers me about building these. Is like this right here has this blank wall beside it. Gene and them should be coming in. They had some stuff going on at school. And that's the only people I really count on being here. Doc pops in. It's usually very sparse, but it'll be later. See if we do that back here. This is where I wish I had some, what's going on, Macro? This is where I wish I had some signs designed to kind of put on the side of the wall and stuff like that. So, do I put the original scene back up here? I can easily create that. I believe, at least. Yeah, I thought about that, but that involves me taking apart another building and a pretty good deal of it. So what I've been doing is just trying to maybe create some designs with something. I know that I don't know what happened to it. I think I have a box with bigger pieces in it that the city. Wonder where it went. Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, it must be in this box. I guess it's just buried. Here it is. So I do have this, which is kind of dumb, but I created it it was on one of the walls in the restaurant. I can put it outside of the building. And it'll take up a lot of room. Do I have any modified bricks laying out in the area? Well, I'm not sure how I had this, but however I'm putting it together now is not wanting to work. There we go. Apparently, I don't have any modified bricks laying on the table, though. Bingo. There we go. Like that right there. Give it a little bit more of a look to it. Which kind of includes everything that was up there to begin with, except for these ladders and barriers. Well, I missed the target on that one. See, I definitely think that looks pretty good. I think I need to add a couple people up here, maybe standing around talking. But there's another building down. Another section. Then I can swap back to this. See, it's all a process, guys. All a process. It's not a fun process, but it's a process. And I believe I have enough bricks right here to make this work. It depends on what pieces you're talking about, Ryan. Sorry, I just now seen that. When it comes to sorting, my stuff is sorted a little different. So the way I do it is I don't have a crazy ton of certain pieces. So, for instance, I have all of slopes. I'll keep all of the red slopes in one container together, and everything is baggied separate. So each piece is separate, but all of them are in the same container. That way I know if I need a red slope, I can go to that container, grab it, and pull it out. Now, bricks are totally different because there's certain bricks that I have just crap tons of. So if it's a, let's say, for instance, like light bluish gray, I have probably over 2,000 1x3 light bluish grays. So the way I sort those is they're in their own little area in their own container, pretty much. Tiles are the same way. Most tiles that I have that are light bluish gray and dark bluish gray, I have enough quantity of them to, I guess, justify having their own container. I'm going to go ahead and add the sidewalk to these two buildings also. Whoa. Buildings, I'm not sure about. There was 15 base plates. Now there's a lot more base plates. But most of the buildings, I mean, I haven't recreated any new buildings. I'm going to need 2 1x2s. But I don't have land out here. But shouldn't be an issue. And there's the sidewalk for that. Now, can go back again. This building. The sorting method is fine for stuff that is already sorted. I mean, I have a whole box over here that I haven't even touched yet of sorted stuff. And then I always have the problem with, like, when you put sets together and they come with the extra 1x1s, I always seem to brush those off all in one container and then deal with it when it gets kind of full later, which is definitely not the best method. I don't recommend doing that. It's easier if you stay on top of it, but I obviously don't stay on top of it. I'm sure I do things a lot harder than they ever need to be. One thing I should have done is have someone like Justin come over here and count all these pieces that I'm using, so I know how many pieces are in the city. You did it one stud too wide for the plate to equal out. Well, Justin, get busy designing everything in studio. I do not find that practical at all. But you are 100% correct. Why don't I just send you pictures of the buildings in a 360-degree view? You rebuild them in studio and let me know what the piece count is. See, that sounds like a better idea on my part. Just saying. No, you got to do everything, Justin. You got to do all the little details. It won't be accurate unless you did the interiors too. We wouldn't want to half-ass it now, would we? So we have another building. I need some more. I need 3 more thumpers and one of the slide rails. But to get some more of these pieces off the table, I'm going to push this to the side. Pull this back over here. You are completely right, Justin. Completely right. Stamp this down. And then should have that piece over there somewhere. Let's do this sidewalk now. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 thumpers. And I don't have 12 on here. So we'll put one here. One definitely there. One definitely here. All right, so that sidewalk is complete. And I don't have the amount of thumpers I need to complete this other one. So, push this here, slide both of them, and I will continue to part this base plate. Most of the buildings, the teal brick building I just built has an interior on the bottom floor, but not the top two. And this building right here has no interior. Most of the other ones I have done have somewhat of an interior. I just found it really hard when I went to the convention to show people what was on the inside. Using a brick separator helps on this, but I'm going to let y'all know taking all this back apart is not going to be fun. I will have a ton of light bluish gray tiles when the city is over. I need to go get 2 containers and go ahead and leave these all separated. That way I know, because they'll all get used eventually. Actually, I need 4 containers. I believe I did too, Justin. Not gonna lie, I believe I got more. I keep forgetting that I've paid for that thing, the bulk order. I'm waiting for that. I doubt it'll come in before Brick Fair. We got a guest. What is going on, Gene?
Howdy ho. Sorry we're so late.
Oh, you're fine.
We had a school thing tonight showing Legos used in STEM education. And then did dinner, but my phone died at the school, so I had to wait until I got to 2% to be able to order dinner. And then we didn't have everything set up, ready to go.
I never have everything set up. The city is coming together, though. Justin, if we get that bulk order before Brick Fair, I need to just line the streets with the Black Falcon soldiers.
Something went wrong. Try again in a few seconds.
Look at this. 3 base plates.
Wow.
Completely empty now.
Completely empty. Time to fill them up.
Nah, those won't get. I've only got like 4, maybe 4 base plates left to do on the city.
Here it goes.
Really?
Yeah. Which gives me
That's
time
pretty sweet.
to create some content on videos about each building. Got 4 of these. Thought I had plenty
Buried it
more.
on this.
Trying to keep most of this sorted as I go.
Already just like
David.
Hey, David. Yeah, we were at school at Tori's school. She's a 2nd grade teacher. We were there doing a display on Lego used in education, and I spent the whole night killing the battery driving the articulated dump truck around.
Kids loved it though.
The shitty part about being a parent in that situation, it's like, I want one. It's like, where do I get one? Oh, just go to Lego's website. Well, they're $400.
No, Tori was pretty slick. She kept the our business cards sitting out.
And our shirts on too.
Anything helps.
Yeah, one of my teammates came up to Gene and said, "Y'all, I was watching now. Y'all ought to do this for birthday parties. That would be really cool. You can make some extra money there."
And my response, hell no.
What? You mean dressing up like a clown ain't in your forte?
No.
Well, if I dressed up like a clown, I'd dress up like a clown to scare the crap out of the kids.
Gene, something tells me that kind of gives like a John Wayne Gacy vibe.
Calls it like she sees them.
All I'm saying is Tori's job would get easier the less kids there are.
That's called birth control. Just saying.
Sometimes pulling out don't always work.
That's what she said. I'm trying to figure out which colors are which.
They should be numbered on your thing. But
They
do
are, but
we
Have
need to move them
y'all
here on here?
no.
are y'all
He's still
buying
doing
any of the new sets May 1st?
What's coming out May 1st?
Star Wars stuff mostly. There's a couple city stuff, city sets that are coming out. Justin knows the majority of it, but the UCS Sandcrawler is one of them.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, while I got
Flowers.
you on here, so the reason why I didn't answer your phone call is I've been pretty
Because
crazy.
you don't love me anymore.
No, I've been pretty crazy for the past 2 days.
Oh, really?
this.
What is your plan going with your dad's car?
I have no idea. He wants me to get it to you as soon as you're capable of working on it.
All right, so I start Monday. Technically,
Okay.
we are not taking any customer cars Monday. Well, we're not taking any customer cars next week. But since I have told you I would look at it, I'm going to go ahead and take yours. But whatever we do will need to be cash.
We can make that happen.
Not a problem, boy.
Just because of the simple fact that we don't have everything set up.
Sequentially numbered bills, small bills.
It doesn't matter. Whatever. It was one of those things where you call a company and you have money and you're like, here, we want to set up the account. Oh, well, that doesn't happen like that. It's like, what do you mean? They have an account here already. We're just switching the name. Yeah, it doesn't happen like that. So the phone and the internet are all in one and they should all be working. But the card reader services are not going to work.
Oh, yeah.
All the political mumbo jumbo. I spent all day today at the auction, which was pretty fun.
Did y'all get anything cool?
I mean, we bought 7 cars. I don't know if anything's really cool.
What all did you get?
A bunch of we got a Kia Rio, Chevy Traverse, which needs a transmission. But we got it for pretty cheap.
A Bronco Badlands in hot pepper red.
Yes. Now there's no Broncos there yet. Give it time, there will be. When everybody hates their life for buying one. Do not see my bucket for those pieces. Or all of these. Yeah, give it time, Gene. There'll be plenty of Broncos at the auction. There'll be people going, please take this car. Please take this car. I don't want it no more. I don't know why I listened to Ford. He did ask me today. He said, from going forward, is there any kind of advice I could get from you for not buying cars? I said, yeah. I said, if it says Ford Escape on it, do not buy it. I was like, I don't even care if it's a Ford GT40 and somebody wrote the word Escape on it. Do not buy it.
That bad, huh?
Do what?
That bad, huh?
Every one we ever got when I worked for Honda needed an engine and a transmission. Every single one of them.
So Tori got the Batman mosaic.
Yeah.
I got the Elvis.
You should have got another Batman and built the Harley Quinn one.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
That's what I'm here for, Gene.
And I thought it was only Tori's job to spend my money.
Do what?
In here, I thought it was only Tori's job to spend my money.
I mean, I help out when I can, right?
But she just spends her money. She doesn't spend mine. Because I don't have money. We have money together.
What's that?
So some lady at the school thing was hanging around asking a lot of questions about Lego stuff.
Uh-huh.
And she was like, well, how much value do you have in Lego at your house? I said, honestly, that's not a number I really want to share right now.
That's when you look her in the face and say, lady, this is a disease.
Well, how much do you buy every year? I said, well, let me just put it this way. When I was doing taxes, I told Tori we need to slow down.
You don't need to slow down.
I don't know what slow down means.
I'm trying to finish this one building, and finding pieces that I know I have is not easy.
Did it work? Look there.
Well, it's not doing all that. It's only one battery, so it's not going to be real strong. No, it's doing its own shit. Oh, let's get it. But I have to go all the way downstairs.
Okay, man.
Or it's because I don't have any more of them. So I'm going to have to make a change. And yeah, the only car that we bought today that was a little sketchy, and we don't have it yet. We got to wait on the seller to say he's going to sell it at that price. There was a BMW that I got tricked by.
How so?
Because when you see, do you know anything about BMWs?
Yeah.
All right, it's a 2-door D-badged BMW that has red front and rear seats, and it had red calipers. The grille is also painted the BMW colors.
Yeah.
And nobody was buying the car. Like, nobody was bidding. So I was picking with him, and I was like, see how low you can get this car for. So he bid $4,000, and no one bid against him. So he's like, what did we just buy? I was like, I don't know, but normally if BMWs have red seats, that means there's something special. And we get the car, and they're not red seats. They're dyed red. It's a 335i. But for the amount of money that we have in it, it's still a twin turbo V6. It's got some little issues, but nothing that wouldn't want me to buy it.
Nothing not fixable, huh?
No, not at all. I just told him, don't get used to me wanting to work on BMWs.
Yeah, we've owned our one BMW product that we're going to have.
What, the new Toyota Supra?
No,
Yeah, the Mini.
friends.
addicted for life.
One of our friends had a bad accident in their Mini.
Recently?
Yeah.
Yep, the ones that live in King.
Yeah.
You've seen the yellow, orange Mini run around with the stylized British flag logo all over the side of it.
No, I can't say I have.
No, it's been all over King, Tobaccoville area.
What happened?
It's now not in great shape. Well, honestly, I don't know what happened. I've heard two different stories about what happened, and I don't believe either one.
ESPN or ABC?
ESPN. I can't believe you brought those in here. What book is this? This number 8?
I have no idea. Huh?
Yeah, number 8.
They're showing you on the bottom who number 6.
You went number 6
Oh, that was him.
to the Panthers.
Oh wow.
Were they trying to race it?
We don't know what happened. They're up at the Dragon this weekend.
Ah.
It's the
wrecked it up
huge.
there?
Yeah, they wrecked it up there. It's the huge Mini Cooper event on the Dragon.
Well, the good thing is it's a Mini Cooper, so I doubt it was at high speeds. I can almost promise you they didn't run into a Bronco on the road.
One story is they hit a bear.
What?
There's bears all over up there.
Yeah, I know, but
But that's one story. Well, actually, there's two variations on it. One story is they hit a bear. One story is they ran off the road trying to miss the bear. Well, me being the cynical smartass that I am, I'm like, dude, if you're gonna tell a story, at least pick one. The fact that the same person told both stories, it's like when you tell a lie and you can't remember what lie you told, so you try to tell it again, but you tell it different.
That's when you say, look, I'm not the insurance company. Tell me the truth.
Now, there's a lot of egos that get bruised in the Mini Cooper world, just like there are in the Subaru world.
Well, the Subaru world, they just blown the engine up. Man, I tell you what, there's a ton of Subarus up there at the bid lot. They so at the bid lot they write. I don't know if you've ever been up there or not, but they drive the car for a little bit and write what they think is wrong with the car on the window. And I don't know what they used to do, but I wouldn't take my car to them to diagnose it. But the problem was the Subarus that were up there were like just selling for ridiculous prices. Yes, sir. What's going on, Mayo? I am working on the Empire State Building. Time to get the next biggest thing out the way.
Hey, Mayo, we got the draft on.
We're watching it.
You can close the window and you won't have a draft anymore. One of these days, Tori, you're going to miss the smart ass remarks that I have.
I doubt it. You'll be giving them all through. I can see you at my funeral now.
The only reason he's going to show up to your funeral,
To get my Legos.
yeah.
The
That
firehouse.
is not true at all.
He said that, not me. I only agreed with it.
That's why I'll show up at your house after.
Oh, okay. After, that's good.
To help clean up.
Yeah. I mean, well, you know, I wouldn't want the kids touching anything that might trigger any kind of memories.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Well, Brandon's position on it would be to help not trigger memories for Brandon. He just wants you to hand him a fistful of Benjamins for whatever's in the basement.
Pretty much.
Knowing my luck, if something would happen to y'all, I'd go to the funeral and find out from the lawyer that y'all left the Lego store to the will and me, and I have to take care of it now.
Yep. There you go. Make
For
it
10
work for it.
years.
3 days into it, I'd be like, I don't know how they did this. I quit. I went to my boss's house tonight to have the meeting.
Uh-huh.
We were all hanging out talking, and he just built a weight room down in his basement. And we go down there, and he's showing it off, and he's got all this cool stuff in there. But the whole time, the only thing I'm thinking is like, man, this would be absolutely perfect to have for Lego. Priorities are completely different.
Yep.
Work is a weight room for me. I mean, that last batch of Legos was 857 pounds. That's some weight.
Yeah. Man, I can't believe that this is happening again.
Or another type of weight room. You want me to go do what? Wait, there's Legos in the basement. Yeah, wait right here. I'm gonna mess with the Legos. Oh wait, that's waiting room, isn't it?
Yep.
First of all, if you've seen my size, I don't know what kind of weight room you think I need.
Same one we need.
Yeah. I don't need to lift weights. I do that all day, every day.
Exactly. Every time I stand up.
No, that's a good one. I hadn't heard that one.
You can squat 150 pounds. I squat over 200 every time I stand up.
Those are rookie numbers.
I was squatting 200 pounds before I was a high school senior.
Mama cooked good, didn't she?
Gene, I promised myself that I would no longer rebuild this.
I
I
know.
would be done with it.
I heard it multiple times.
And now I'm sitting here rebuilding it.
Three Dog Night did a song about you. Liar, liar, liar.
I thought you were going to say Nazareth and Hair of the Dog. The only way to get over it is to repeat it, right?
Yeah. Well, we've seen the only important part of the draft now.
I don't know. I don't see it from the number 9. Start with 1. Let me see it run through once.
No, you can watch them.
Mississippi State. That's Seahawks guy. Where he is. At OT.
Offensive tackle.
Cowgirls out looking for better players.
I don't know. That's why I've been kind of wanting to see it from the big pick number 1. See if any they were in there.
Back it up.
No, I mean I just see it at the bottom.
Oh.
They'll run it back across in there. Yes. Oh, Mama's crying. Oh, the mom was crying.
Oh, like it's a surprise her boy's playing NFL. That's all that kid's done since he was 6 years old.
Yeah.
Hit people on the other side of the line. Not get called a bully.
I never knew he was going to make it. Yeah, you did.
Oh, you never knew he was going to make it? Well, why'd you go out and buy that Ferrari last week? Why'd you go out and buy that Ferrari last week on your school librarian salary?
That's like them HG TV shows. Well, I'm a stay-at-home mom, and he's a freelance photographer. We're looking at a house somewhere around the $3 million budget. Like, what?
And we're not real good at fixer-uppers, so we want one that's in great shape.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've got 1/9 of Elvis done.
Got more than I've got done with the Empire. Is it going to be a blue Christmas?
We're not saying who died, though. We're just saying who went. Third was Jeremy Jones from Florida State. Good Lord, that woman.
It was a minute ago.
Right now, they're just saying.
That's the only Elvis song that I know.
Oh, there we go. Georgia. Trevon Walker.
Is that the team logo on the right?
Right by the number 2, it says who they're going to. 3 Texans.
Oh.
From LSU's all the way down the right. Jets and Cincinnati.
So you're saying reading comprehension's important?
Yeah, pretty much. Giants. No, somebody from Oregon. Yeah, huh? Panthers got your state, dude.
I know, that sucks.
I know, now you're going to have to kind of watch them.
I'm not going to do that.
Well, I promise you he won't be on a good team.
Yeah.
I guess it could be worse.
Cowboys haven't picked yet. So.
Could have went to the Cowboys.
Hey.
Huh?
Dude. Come on. You got to be nicer than that.
No, he's saying if he'd gone to the Cowboys, then I would have watched him for you.
Yeah. But that's still been a losing team, so I figured that's what he meant.
Still what?
It would have been a losing team.
What, the Cowboys?
Yeah.
Nah, they don't lose, do they?
All the time. All the time. All the time. Okay, now I can start building. There's been no Cowboys right now.
I had we took a whole bunch of cars to the new shop yesterday, and we had an Uber that picked us up and brought us back. And the Uber was talking to me. And side note, that he talked more than any Uber I've ever seen in my life. But he was talking to me, and then he started talking about football. And I was like, "Oh, what's your team?" And he was like, "The Cowboys." And I was kind of hesitant at first, but I was like, "I'm sorry, man." And he's like, "What are you sorry for? We've won a Super Bowl." And I was like, "Yeah, but when?" He goes, "Well, who is your team?" I said, "The Eagles." And he was like, "Yeah, but y'all haven't won a Super Bowl." And I was like, "Except for like 3 years ago." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that."
Yeah, we Cowboy fans have short memories. Oh, when I'm go Cowboys don't pick till the 24th.
Justin said, "Go Big Blue."
I didn't know he was a Ford fan.
I didn't either. The new mechanic that's working for me, the older guy, they were looking at a car the other day, and they were popping the hood and looking at it and everything else, and the AC wasn't working on it, but they still don't work for me. So I don't, I'm not going to help them out or anything else. That's on them. And he was laughing, or he was sitting there looking at the car, and he was like trying to find out why the AC wasn't working. And without missing a beat, the younger guy that's working for me said he was like, it's pre-diagnosed. He said, what do you mean? They had another shop look at it? He goes, no. He said it's written on the vehicle. He goes, well, who diagnosed it? He said, the company. They circled the problem right there on the front of the hood.
It's an oval, not a circle.
Well, they couldn't even get that right. But he was laughing, and apparently he's a Ford fan. I was like, oh, great. We got more of y'all. I guess a new joke could be Ford's such a bad company they can't even produce their own vehicles right now.
I know they should be able to do better, like Chevy and Jeep are.
You know what I don't understand though?
What?
We have a shortage on all this stuff, which is allowing vehicles not to be made. But I have yet to hear a shortage on these Japanese vehicles. The problem they're having right now is keeping them in stock. I don't understand that. Maybe they're not using the same microchips. What are y'all doing this weekend?
I'm thinking seriously about maybe doing some Lego inventory.
You need to drive down to Rockingham.
That's where y'all gonna be, right?
Haley won't. I will. Me and Jerry are taking the camper down there. I mean, shit, I just came from there. We just came from there last weekend.
I was going to say, I thought you went last weekend.
I did.
Bye, David.
They keep piquing my interest. I'm going to keep going. I have no idea how tall the Empire State Building is. I'm guessing somewhere around like with the top of it, somewhere around like the 100 bricks tall mark. We'll find out how big it's going to be, though. Because me doing this is definitely going to make it taller. The Stark Tower grew about 15 to 20 bricks taller. Which I think I'm going to do what?
What I've seen of it so far, it looks pretty good.
What I think I'm going to do when it comes to it, I think I'm just going to put both of them in a box and don't put a lid on it. Roll with it and see what happens. I did make the Stark Tower. You can pop two pieces off, and the whole top of it comes off. So it is a little bit more mobile. So that might be what I end up doing. But it's definitely more sturdier than it was. Yeah, I'll pack something around the side so it don't slide at all. Gene, you missed what Justin offered to do yesterday for me.
What do you offer?
Justin asked me if he could come work for me and buy me Lego.
Wow.
That's what I said.
You must have had a bad day at work.
Something. Told him that I really appreciated that it's hard to find a friend that good.
See, I didn't tell where they went.
That one doesn't.
Oh, that's the best available right now.
Oh, okay.
And Justin also told me my little minifig that I've been sitting on has skyrocketed in price.
Didn't they get uncomfortable sitting on minifigs?
Sometimes, but you get used to it after a while. Hey, Haley. I love you.
I thought she was talking to me.
Me too.
You can know I'll tell you where the city is, Justin, if you want to come grab it.
Richard, what is the velocity of 9mm?
Faster than you can run. That's pretty much the only math I needed in that one. If you can run faster than a 9, we've got bigger caliber. What's that saying?
Smaller.
What's that saying? If you hear the shot, it wasn't meant for you.
Yep.
Did you see Atlas has got? Well, I don't know if you follow Atlas online, but did you see they put one of those on the wall? A Barrett BMG, the 50 cal. $10,000.
And that's just the start of the money.
I think shooting one now is like what, $5 a round?
No, it's way more than that.
Is it?
It was $750 a round when I was shooting it. And that's been 8 years ago, 9 years ago.
Yeah, but I don't think it went up during the pandemic like everything else did because no one had one.
There's not a big demand for it.
Yeah, no one was buying
50 BMG.
Yeah. Which I don't know why you wouldn't want one. And so now I have to strategically think about how to place this. I do think I've fixed a new hobby today, or found a new hobby.
What?
I want to talk like the auctioneer guy.
High dollar mumbling.
You definitely have to be cut out for that.
The Blues Brothers did it.
We made we made the joke of, do you think that that's something that you grow up like his dad did it and his dad did it, and when you grow up you just know you're going to be an auctioneer.
I'm so proud of my boy.
I knew he was going to be a fast talker.
Ball.
That's something we need. We need a Lego Blues Brothers car now. We got the DeLorean. We got the Ecto 1. Technically, we got an A-Team van, don't we?
A what?
An A-Team van?
Yeah, I think they did do that.
Think we should get out there and demand a Blues Brothers car. We need the one with the horn on the top. Microphone. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Oh.
The alarm Tory's already going off.
The what?
The alarm Tory.
What does that mean?
I'm yawning.
Oh. She's tired. She had to mess with all those kids this afternoon.
All day, 7:30 to 7:30. I've been at school.
You get paid extra for that?
Hell no. It's part of your job. It's my pretty white ass.
Screw y'all and y'all's job.
I just think that's a bad attitude to have towards work.
You don't mind it because the drink fairy comes quite regularly when she's got that mood.
What's Johnny Paycheck song? You can take this job and shove it.
I ain't working here no more. Oh.
This is such a complicated little process of making sure. Technically, Justin, you are very wrong. I have a Ecto 1 right there. So next time you want to be funny, make sure you correct.
What was he saying?
I mean, you don't have an
He
extra
said,
one.
I mean, you don't have a Ecto 1. And he said it like he had a little attitude with it. So
No, and until you see them roll their eyes, then you got the attitude. Then you want to slap their silly little faces. You just did what to me?
Well, hold on, Tori. Let me change the screen font to the sarcasm font, and you'll see the eye roll.
Okay.
What's that saying when they are you being sarcastic? Well, I'm talking to you, ain't I?
I like that.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
So I was behind the car on the way home from work last night at the corner of Miller and Hawthorne.
Uh-huh.
It had a sticker on the back of it that said A.S.S. Let's see, A.S.S. ASS.
Uh-huh.
And it was the American Sarcasm Society. Like we need your support. Like we need your support.
I saw a joke the other day that said, how'd it go? It was, I had a dream of a really funny joke to wake up, or it was a really funny joke about the country. I was going to wake up and tell you, but when I woke up, I realized the country already played a bigger joke on me.
Oh. Alabama, Jameson Williams. What's amazing to me is how scrawny some of these wide receivers are. But I guess that's what you got to be that fast.
I was going to say, you just need fast. You don't need them to be big.
Yeah, you're not a tight end, right?
I don't know if his end is tight or not, Gene. I try not to worry about that.
You knew that was coming, right?
I did.
Okay.
I baited him.
All right. I just want to make sure you knew that was coming.
Have y'all seen any of the Johnny Depp trial?
No.
Just the pieces that get repeated on some of the news things. Apparently yesterday, one of the witnesses, some of the witnesses are by Zoom.
Yeah.
And one of the witnesses was in his car and he started vaping and then started driving off while he was giving his testimony.
So what happened with that one?
The judge, after they got rid of the witness, the judge broke for lunch and was just rolling her eyes like, that is a first. We've never, ever seen that.
Well, you can't expect them to take their time out of their day. Everybody's got a busier life than what they
More
need.
important.
At least they didn't. You didn't hear like a how may we help you?
Got through.
Want fries with that?
Judge, hold on real quick. I gotta get this number too.
So what's going on with the Johnny Depp? I haven't been following it at all.
He's suing his ex-wife for defamation.
Oh, okay.
And claiming what's it called? Abuse and everything else, domestic abuse. And he's pretty much got proof of it. There's no way possible that I see that she could win.
except that it's a civil case, and so the burden of proof is totally different.
Yeah. And from what I've heard, which of course I'm only seeing whatever people are playing on TV and stuff like that, and it can always be askew, but she's making herself look like an idiot.
How long were they married?
I have no idea. I know I saw one of the things that something about he had fell asleep and she posted a picture of him asleep with like ice cream melted in his lap and was talking about she had posted it online and the judge was like, well, was this something that you fell asleep while doing this? And she took a picture because she thought it was cute. And he was like, Judge, if you'll look, he goes, both of my hands are in my pockets. He goes, why in the hell would I be eating ice cream?
And Justin says he has a recording of her taunting him, saying that no one would ever believe him that she abused him.
Yeah. She had a recording, or he had a recording of her saying that it would never go through in court because she was a female and he was a male type thing. Which I guess at the end of the day, it's kind of haha, the joke's on you type thing. Boom. Man, I love when a plan comes together.
You finding your colors okay?
Dun, 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 dun.
18.
18.
18 what?
A-team.
Oh.
The A-team.
Huh?
That was what they said all the time. I love it when a plan comes together.
Huh? I never watched the A-Team.
Mr. T.
Oh, I pity the fool.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching shows that mattered, like Chips.
Eric Estrada.
John
Yep.
Pontarella.
Mm-hmm.
I did used to watch a lot of Chips, actually. Brickmania has a set out that is the chipset.
Barbecue flavored, vinegar and salt, or
Salt and vinegar.
salt and vinegar.
Who says vinegar and salt? It's salt and vinegar. You're from the South.
I wasn't born in the South.
That might be an issue.
You were born south of Canada.
I was born south of Canada. You are correct. Another Georgia one. Jordan Davis going to the Eagles. That's a big boy.
Defensive tackle.
That's a big boy.
Big old boy.
How in the world?
Well, his mama fed him a lot.
No, none of this is sitting. None of this is sitting level, but I guess it wasn't. I guess that's my fault because it wasn't level. Oh, yeah, it was. I'm missing a piece. I was going to say it wasn't level on here.
It was certainly not my fault. I know it's all my fault. I'm not there holding your hand, making sure you put the pieces in right.
Well, it'd be easier if I had instructions.
Can't find them online?
I didn't get my hammer.
Your Lego Master Hammer.
Yeah. That show starts soon.
That comedy show.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I wasn't a good enough builder to make it on there, so joke's on me, right?
Well, you just didn't have enough drama.
Man, you want to see the fun way I'm about to do this?
You gonna use that hammer?
No. I'm just going to flip this thing upside down and rip the bottom off of it. Oh. Not so sure this is going to work. There's quite a bit of pieces attached to this. So,
I can't believe my brother turned down tickets to the NFL draft.
did he really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he didn't want to hang out with, he's CFO of a bank. And they were being taken to the, they were invited to it by another bank.
Uh-huh.
And he didn't want to hang out with his boss all weekend because the boss is an asshole. I'm like, dude, I'd have taken your ticket. I'd go hung out with your boss. Then your boss wouldn't have invited you to anything again. Because I have no niceness filter when people are buttholes.
Can you shut the hell up? I'm trying to watch this.
You do realize these people make more money than you, right? And in American society, they're more important than you.
Yes. That
Right
is
or
very
wrong.
true. I watched I know it's not about the same thing, but I watched Blindside the other day. I've seen it before, but I was down here. It was on Netflix, so I watched it. It's a good representation of how the draft is and everything else, I believe. When it comes just to the high school side of it. Trying to keep this thing a somewhat similar design. So I need two 2x6s. I wonder if I got them in here. I do not. But I do have them right here. Stud said, do y'all have any good ideas for the lobby of his office building? What kind of office is it? If it's just a random office building, all you really need is 2 elevators and 2 security guards sitting behind a desk. Beach. I also watched a movie the other day that I've never seen before. That I don't know how I had never seen it, but it was a lot better of a movie than I thought it was, and it wasn't very action packed or anything else. That's Donnie Brasco.
Charlie, did he go outside?
You ever seen that movie
No.
with Johnny Depp, Al Pacino, and all them?
Sounds like the alarm Tori's about to go off.
She talking to the dogs already?
She's putting them out to pee for the night. Huh?
I had to go back. Okay, I'm back.
Tori, if you want some real fun to do, you can come over here and help me redesign this on the fly.
No thanks. I know. A good friend would hop right in her car and come right over. But I've had a beverage, so no, I can't drive. You read about me in the paper. Then I'd lose my job.
Is that really such a bad thing?
Well, I'd lose my retirement and everything. I don't want to lose that. That's my life support. That's my Lego money. Because he's cut me off.
That's what it sounds like.
I know. Getting freaking scary over here at this house. Getting scary.
Tori can't have no more fun.
No more Legos. We got to cut back. I just said, okay.
I got to make a Bronco payment.
Stud, a fountain would be cool. Justin is right on that.
What's that?
Stud asked what he have at the bottom of his office, like the lobby. And Justin said a fountain. A fontaine.
Fontaine.
Fontaine. Fragile. It's Italian.
Tori says that every time we go to the grocery store.
Mm-hmm. Fragile.
She tells them to put the fragiles in a different bag.
Yep.
They look at her like, the what?
What are you for a woman?
You ain't from around here, is you?
Nope.
Can you believe what that woman had been there said?
Don't hear her say that. Oh, just ignore her. She's a teacher.
You should hear her kids.
You got to meet a few of them tonight. You notice who the two that didn't show up.
Uh-oh. But the bad ones didn't
Tori,
show up.
Tori told me I couldn't shoot them if they tried to take my Legos.
Well, accidents can't happen. I'm just saying.
That's right.
Honest, officer, I was in fear for loss of life or Legos or something.
Officer, what can I tell you right now to get you on my side?
Did you grow up building with Lego? Then you're bound to understand.
Sir, I don't expect you to understand. I just want you to sympathize with me for 2 seconds.
So one kid kept, picking up the speed champion cards I had, and
Yeah.
I kept saying, put them down, put them down. You might lose some of the pieces with stickers on them. And he'd pick them up, and I'd say, put them down. About the fourth time, I was like, son, I don't know if you're hard of hearing or if you're just trying my patience, but you better put it down.
That's when you just go smack the parent.
Yeah, Tori's in there throwing stuff now.
Oh, God. Speaking of kids, I taught the neighbor's son a new trick.
What's that?
He was over there. We went over there the other day, and I forgot what he had done. But I was like, oh, God. And he looked at me, and just like his eyes got big, and he was like, oh, God. So now apparently every time he does something, he's like, oh, God.
Thank you, Uncle Richard.
Yeah. Here's a switchblade. You go run along and play now.
Oh, God. Okay. Lay down, Charlie. You've already had your treats.
Look, if you got an issue with her, you go take it up with her.
They have had a busy morning when I left to go to school. Then they came home. They had dinner with rice because we already had Chinese. And then when we came in here, they each got a oinky chew stick, and now they're begging for more.
It's because you keep giving it to them.
I know it works. I'm a sucker for the eyes.
That is not true. I've been trying that for a while. No matter how much I bat my eyes on you, I don't ever get shit.
That's right. The firehouse is still behind me, isn't it?
Nope, not behind you. It's in the other room. That's what we need to start doing. We need to move it here just to tantalize him. Just to
Taunt him.
Taunt him. Taunt him and tease him.
What y'all don't realize is how expensive this wheel bearing is about to be. I'm going to get that fire.
We don't care how you get it from him. That's boy, not us.
He's going to call Gene and be like, can you believe he charged me $700?
For diagnosis?
Yeah.
Well, we told you it was good. Let me do Legos with y'all. Oops.
You've got to buy them somehow.
Said, boy, you have two choices. You can pay me $700, or you can just go ahead and buy it for me.
I would never do that.
We tease him. We're doing it to him all the time.
That's when I'd make up a good lie. I'd be like, well, I don't know what's going on with Gene and Tori, if they're okay with money or not, but they told me to charge you this amount, and I'm supposed to give some of it to them. You're like, Foy, I think Lego might be hurting them finally.
Cutting Tori back, I heard.
I don't think that store's doing near as good as they let on to be.
Speaking of that, you got 2 orders down there. I printed them already.
Man, crack of the whip.
Yep. I was going to pull them, but then I figured he'd be looking for me. Like, where you at? Are you coming back over here to help build? So I just put the number on them and printed them. I'll come back by the house and pick them up.
Richard and Justin will tell you I've been in here crying that you were gone.
You've been crying I was gone, honey.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it went like, where's my damn drink?
Oh shit, you are empty, aren't you? Damn drink fairy. Dealing with the dogs, not him.
Stolen Lego bomb or led to a bomb being found during traffic stop.
Yeah,
What state is that?
I heard about that.
Where did that happen?
I don't know. I saw it in the feed though.
More details, legend. More details.
He can only give so much detail without giving himself away. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. I can't believe I stood out in that sun all evening.
I'll be back. You go crack the whip on that drink fairy or something. Same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. This.
I hate bananas, but for some reason I'm craving a peanut butter and banana sandwich.
Because you're American.
I'm doing an Elvis thing, dear. She's like, "Are you okay?"
Still, as much as I love music, I never got into Elvis at all. So I'm saying Blue Christmas is the only song that I know he's ever done. Man, I just ripped the whole guts of the Empire out.
So what's going to hold it up?
I'm rebuilding it in a simpler way. Hopefully. That's the plan, at least. I'll get back to you in a little while.
She's like, I deserve myself. I can serve myself. Good Lord, you're going to finish that tonight with him? You going to finish Elvis tonight?
No,
Oh,
not even close.
okay. Pick number 18. Titans. I was just looking for what pick number was. All right. Are you happy now?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yours is on the way. It's just the delivery Uber was a little. You drank the first one. I had to pour him another.
I don't believe you because I've yet to see the first one.
No, that's what I said. The Uber guy drank it.
Yeah, but I mean ever.
Oh. Dang.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Tori. I won't hold it against you.
But that is a lie.
What? That the Uber drank it, not you?
No, because I'm pretty sure he did get one the day he came over to do
Yeah, that's
pull
true.
all those parts.
That's true.
Oh, I've never said I haven't gotten one. I'm just
You
saying
haven't
I've
gotten one delivered.
never gotten one delivered.
Oh. Well, a conscientious Uber driver would drink it because it's illegal to deliver it.
Well, you know, it is illegal to drink and drive, but it is not
What
saying
about-
it's illegal drinking while driving.
What about drink then drive as opposed to and drive?
Or drink before you drive.
Technically, it's only illegal if you get caught.
Not to drink then drive.
Okay. I need 2 of those.
Are they rules or are those kind of like guidelines?
Your guidelines.
How flexible? I know during the now this is no lie, during the pandemic, while everything was crazy, we ordered Chili's one day at work, and I'm not gonna say that we did or didn't, but it was able to purchase a gallon of margaritas delivered.
Really?
Yes.
They were hard up for a sale.
Yeah, the governor relaxed those rules for a period because I remember them doing to-go mixed drinks at BJ's. We didn't because it's too damn expensive.
Yeah, really. Can't afford your drink very as it is.
You're saying it was too expensive to get drinks from there?
Well, when you buy mixed drinks versus when you buy the stuff and make your own.
Oh yeah. Remember that convenience fee.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, if I ordered a
Tonka.
if I ordered a coconut rum, 100 proof coconut rum with half a lime twisted in it, I doubt they'd give me 6 ounces of rum.
I doubt you'd get 100 proof also.
Yeah. Diluted. Regular.
What is it? 2 ounces of rum, 4 ounces of water, and a slice of lime. We normally, honestly, if I plan on drinking and we're going out, I think the best place to go is Chili's. You can't go wrong with those $5 margaritas.
No, that's true. They were good that night.
Legion said we should come to Ashboro for no reason.
Oh, I didn't know that's where he was.
Yep.
Legion, that's where we got our sailboat from a guy in Ashboro.
Did y'all ever decide if you're going to sell that thing or not?
Well, not yet. We kind of want to sell it, but kind of don't want to. I would prefer to sail it rather than sell it. But
I didn't have a lighter.
huh? Flip the one over too.
Mm-hmm. She did.
Oh, building support in the middle of this is going to be fun, they said.
My feet are sore. They're tired. Tired feet.
Oh, we're making some progress. Maybe.
Is there just one book for that thing?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I'm not bag 4.
Out of 74.
No, they came in. They didn't open them. Don't be picking at me. You cut me off, so I gotta start taking my kits a little slower.
Gene, I can't believe you're just a mean old person cutting her off like that.
Yeah, no more Legos.
Well, these might be stuck in here.
Give a little sound.
You just turn it upside down and shake.
I tried that. I'm thinking it's this.
That didn't sound good.
Well, it's stuck in here.
Stuck
Yeah.
on you.
That's just gonna stay down in there. Ain't nothing I can do. I need. Keep popping this off one chunk at a time, I guess. Stud said he just loves when you run out of masonry bricks.
Like these?
We did that one time. Richard came over here and bought a whole freaking bag of them.
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Sad thing is I still have more than half that bag sitting over there unused.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
They'll be used in the castle. I promise you that. What are you doing?
Playing with his tubs. All his little tiles are in one of those little sorting containers.
Oh,
I organized him.
that was sweet of you.
It was.
I don't believe you ever offered to come sort any of the sets that I did out.
Oh, she didn't sort them. She just gave me the thing to sort them in. She had her extra ones in there from when she finished.
I for a while I was keeping all the ones that out of the when we did the Darth Vader.
Mm-hmm.
But when I went to the Mickey Mouse, the Darth Vader studs and the Mickey Mouse is tiles.
Yep.
Well, Corey's got that figured out. She's got two of them that are tiles and one that studs.
I just threw everything that was tiles in with studs in with the rest of the Lego I got. Gene, you need to watch that movie, Donnie Brasco.
That's a Johnny Depp and
Al Pacino, maybe?
no.
Yeah, Al Pacino, Ray Liotta, I believe.
Who?
I think Ray Liotta's in it too. I believe that's his name. It's all the normal people that are in the gangster movies, except like Robert De Niro's not in it.
That's who I was thinking it was. What'd you do?
Richard, have you got any of those black Technic pens? I just spilled them everywhere.
No, I'm all out.
You got about 50 of them I can borrow?
Probably somewhere that I forgot. Wait till I order again. I'll order 50 more. Don't worry.
Maybe I should put them in bulk lots of 500.
Do people ever buy them not in bulk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
The stupid ones buy 46.
Well, Tori, tell us how you really feel.
I'm just saying. 4 more, you buy a discount. But the kid only calls for.
You do realize not everyone's bright.
Yep, I teach some of their kids.
Sometimes they are not the sharpest crayon in the fork drawer.
In the fork. Damn it, that's the problem. Went looking for crayons and didn't even look in the fork drawer.
Forgot to look at utensils.
If you ever want to confuse someone, give them a white crayon and tell them you want to color them a zebra. See how
My favorite thing is, when I'm on a job site and they're talking about trying to make something kind of disappear, like if you got exposed mechanical equipment. They're talking about painting it the color of whatever's behind it, so you don't really see it. I'm like, that's not how it works. And they're like, what do you mean? I said, well, you got to paint it with clear paint. They're like, what? I said, if you paint it with red paint, what color is it? Red. Paint it with white paint. What color does it become?
White.
White. Paint it with blue paint. What color does it become?
Clear.
Blue. Paint it with clear paint.
What do they normally say?
Takes a while to get it.
I'm not calling you a dumbass, but
Shoe fits.
Well, you got to remember, a lot of people I've worked with are looking for that crayon in the fork drawer.
What's the saying? The more book smart, the less common sense.
That's pretty true.
There are other indicators of a lack of common sense. But you told me we couldn't get political on here.
So in other words, when your wife doesn't notice that your glass is empty.
Take all the warning labels off of all the products. It'll sort itself out, I promise.
Being gay, not to be used internally.
Oh, preparation H, not to be used internally. I'm like, why?
Because somewhere somebody tried it.
I take it orally.
It sure does taste funny.
Bet it does. Well, you know, about the third time I tried it, I realized didn't have much feeling left.
What about the first two? Well,
Okay.
Thought I might just be getting used to it at that point.
I bet you Tori doesn't build another set like this again.
What? That's the second one. Remember, I did the Volkswagen this way.
Did you?
Yeah, I did the Volkswagen bug this way during COVID.
Whatever happened to COVID? We don't have some weird strain.
Oh, it must be giving back because one of my teammates, she's back to wearing her mask again.
The Uber driver that picked us up yesterday out on his mask.
And somebody rides
I
with
think
him.
I think in North Carolina, public transportation has to.
Really?
I think so. So I got a pretty good chuckle on the way to work the other day. Passed by a lady that was wearing a mask as she was driving,
Uh-huh.
but she had it down around her chin. So why did she feel the need to put it on her face if she's going to put it on her chin? Because, I mean, the people that you're trying to impress by wearing one as you drive by yourself are going to realize that you got it on your chin. You're an idiot.
I don't understand why you wear one in a car when you're by yourself to begin with.
Oh, I don't either. It's a matter of virtue signaling, and you and I don't pick up on those virtue signals very well.
Now, I do have to admit, when it was COVID time and I was having to wear a mask, I would sometimes forget to take it off on my way to Ace Hart to the post office. Because I'm so used to having it on my face all day long. But I never, and then I go, oh shit.
You mean shoot?
Shoot.
That was never a problem for me. It was harder to get me to wear one than it was to forget to take it off. So I'm at a point now where this is getting a little tricky.
Tricky.
because this thing went in on itself twice, like architecture wise.
Stepped in the building did?
Yeah. And I don't know.
Chargers took a Boston College.
I was just going to run with this and keep going up with it, but I've got to step it in at some point. And it won't be that hard because when I step it in, I'll just make this the size of the next level. But I'm trying to figure out when, because I can go pretty tall with this. But I don't want it to just be tall and not look right. So start trying to not button this up, but add more stability.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank
She's got COVID, Gene.
you. Oh, I get to stay home tomorrow? It's called pollen. Ooh.
Oh, this is where it gets tricky. You know, it sucks when you figure something out and then 5 months later, you got to figure it out again.
You should have learned something.
Well, I did this time.
Yeah, comprehension thing again.
I remember that the only problem we had out of the entire building of the Empire was the sides not being sturdy enough. Because remember, it would cave in a little.
Yeah, the corners kind of peeled off.
So if I could fix that, which the bottom part is what disintegrated, and I don't think this thing's going anywhere now.
The second level did. No, you're right. You did the bottom part. And me and Justin, I did the middle, and Justin did the top.
Justin said he hasn't been sick since 2019, and it's been great.
That's awesome. Count your blessings.
think this is going to end up working out the way this is coming together. I think we have found a at least a rhythm to get me to the top up here.
You're still on the bottom level?
No, bottom level's done. This is just the
Oh, I see it now. Kind of mid-level.
yeah.
Elvis need a little sunlight.
He a little pale.
Yeah.
I think he'll be all right whatever he does as long as he stays off the toilet. Seems to get him every time. I don't know, Justin. I definitely want this to be taller than Stark.
Oh, that's my place. That's a long dang one.
And if I could somehow, which mathematically I doubt it'll work, but use all the pieces I have here just to recreate this and just make it taller.
Tori's starting to yawn more.
I got 2 pages. That's how I get done. Finish my 3.
That's our 2-page warning, huh?
You can say as long as you want. It only takes you like 15 minutes to get ready in the morning. I couldn't believe how fast you were at the door this morning.
Because men require less.
I know. It's not fair. I was telling Gene, that was one thing that's nice about wearing a mask. I didn't have to wear any makeup.
I still don't.
Yeah, we know. It's starting to really show.
Yep. Yep. That one's done. I need those.
Okay, what I'm gonna do
No.
when I get done with this panel,
Okay.
I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
Now, how is that possible?
Well, you close your storage unit up so you can't get any more pieces out.
No, I somehow am using more of the dark bluish gray bricks than I was, but they're in the same places they were. I guess I need to start taking down this next floor too. I mean, if it's all got to come apart, it's all got to come apart. All right, there. This right here is officially more sturdier. And it still slides in like it's supposed to.
Much more sturdier, huh?
Much more. Much more better. Much more better. Calm down over there.
He's playing with those plates. Those things are loud.
Now comes to the part where I'm pretty much going to have to stand up to do this. I believe.
I can fly. They picked Tyler Smith from Tulsa. Cowboys did OT. Reed Jones.
I need another brick.
House.
I don't need a brick house.
It's mighty.
Let it all hang out.
Please don't let it all hang out.
The song is just the song.
We do not need Gene pulling it out online.
True that. Of course, you can't see anything below the table anyway. So,
Yeah, last week was pants optional.
yep. He's sitting over here in his boxer briefs.
You want to play a funny joke on your boss one day? When he comes in your office, can he see behind your desk?
Me under it, Game.
Huh, Gene?
Yeah, I got a big glass wall in the front of my office.
But they can see behind your desk?
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's say next time he comes in, just be like, oh, wait, can you hold on while I get some pants on?
He would laugh.
And he would. Andrew's pretty cool.
Well, I lost another piece.
Check the cord.
Hey, I got that one out.
Come on, one piece.
Email Lego and tell them you're missing a piece.
What am I supposed to do when they ask for set number?
Oh, slight problem.
Number one. Just tell them you're number one.
The Bricklink store told me to tell y'all that I'm number one. I wish I had a bunch of 2x10 bricks, but I don't think I do. But I know I got plates. So if I take all of this down, Well, I lost another piece.
Richard, is it getting to be time for you to call it a night?
Do what?
Is it getting to be time for you to call it a night? You're losing stuff.
No, keeps dropping off, but I'm stopping that as we speak because I'm gonna seal this bad boy up with plates. That way, it also gives me another, we'll call it, layer of protection.
I wish you could hear Charlie. He was snoring up some good.
There we go. Now look at this. That's all my weight.
Nice.
Let's see, Lego Masters hit that with a bat.
The bat will be reverberating through the hand. Blah, 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 blah.
I found out yesterday, Gene, that there's a grown-up wiffle bat league.
Really?
Yeah. I'll add that in things I didn't know you could sign up for on career day. Something tells me that there'd probably be a pretty long line where I'm from.
Kids signing sub sandwich. They're signing sub sandwiches. Kids are big man.
So I'm not going to do that. I need to come up with a way the next layer in. So
All right.
Pretty close on that. 2 pages.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm just putting it together now.
what'd you say it's called in architecture when a building goes inward?
I don't know that I said. We'll spend a lot of time talking about innies and outies.
Oh, just mechanics, huh?
All right, somewhere on this floor, here's a medium nougat.
Oh, it's right over there.
Oh, it's on this carpet.
Everything's medium nougat.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back, guys.
All right, we won't leave till you get back.
Hold it down.
Lied. I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh, welcome to Bearded Bricks with no bearded men.
So you're a bearded woman.
I'm not no bearded woman.
Well, that wasn't a medium nougat.
Everybody will leave now because it's just Tori. Tori trying to put a trunk on a tree. Maybe it doesn't latch down. That could be a possibility. Will Harper's on. What's up with Richard, Jane, and Tori? Richard gone. He's gone for a bathroom break.
that guy just got picked as a center for the Ravens.
Uh-huh.
It's a good thing because his girlfriend can't afford pants without holes.
Oh yeah, that's true. But you can afford the fake bake and the teeth whitening.
Priorities, babe, priorities.
See, and I'd rather have Legos. What's my problem? Shazam. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to attach or not. Oh, Richard's back. Stop talking about him.
Huh? What? What's going on? All brick count? Dang, I'll leave and everybody comes in.
I told you, like me.
What is going on, Will? Oh, God, Will's here. He's going to have something smart ass to say about this. Go ahead and get it out, Will. Yes, I'm building the Empire State Building again.
Let's just say it the way it should be. Freaking again. Russell also.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the rest that's color 9.
Will, I take it as you're not a supportive friend. I get it.
18 time.
Technically, this is everybody who told me to rebuild the city's fault, not mine. As long as I deny it, it can never be my fault, correct?
Sure.
Richard, that's because they were helping maintain the comedy aspect of your channel.
They must be helping out with the rest of my life too, then.
Tori's over here breaking shit.
Break nothing, popping it in place. Got my tree
That's what
trunk.
they all say, Tori.
Yeah, got my tree trunk done. And nothing's shaking in it.
Nothing shaking in this anymore either. Listen.
Oh, you got it out.
No. It's just wedged in there to where it's not making any more noise.
I like how your mute button went on as you shook it.
Yeah.
It's all a part of the process.
Yeah, there's nothing loose in here.
Exactly. Achoo! Only thing loose in here are the screws. I told Haley one of the things I I dread the most is having that conversation with the new guys that I got to work with that I build Lego for fun. That
Why is
conversation
that?
is coming. Do what?
Why is that?
Just because I always feel like it's very judged upon, and I have to, of course, hear like why. The good thing is if these people don't like it, I can just fire them.
That's right. There you go.
Here we go, pale Elvis again.
Hmm. I have to say, I did not think that this was going to come together all this easy. Then again, I am doing it, so you know.
Why wouldn't it go together perfect?
Exactly. Remember that sarcasm we were talking about earlier?
Sarcasm?
Really? Us?
No, sarcasm.
Finally. Get your little ass in there. She's really. Okay, it's attached. That's not wrong.
Tori just did the human tool drop.
Yep, marking my bookmarker. Did you know a human tool can be used as a bookmarker? Digging for her slippers too. Oh,
Human tool drops like the Lego drop. It's like the mic drop in the Lego world.
I understand. I totally understand. And you were quite a ways through that one.
Well, it's better than hitting your head on the table and realizing the next day that you're still alive. You're still live streaming after that. That's probably everyone in the world has watched you fall asleep snoring. I'm wondering when I'm going to hit to the point where I stop the YouTube channel.
What would you do then?
Nothing.
That sounds boring.
Sell the Lego and move on.
$5 a pound, we'll buy it.
Sure. As long as I fill the boxes up without you looking in them.
Be all kinds of car parts underneath.
Now, I did honestly talk to Haley a couple of days ago about stopping the YouTube channel.
What'd she say?
And she really didn't have anything to say. The only reason I even said something about it was just for the simple fact of I haven't been posting any videos, which is my fault, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of time consumption.
The extra streams are a lot of time.
No, the streams are the easy part. Doing the videos is the hard part.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. The extra videos. Sorry. All the hats.
He doesn't know where he's going, so he's got one of every hat.
Uh-huh.
And I was doing the videos for the Brick Mania kits, but since I had to stop and do the city, it isn't like I really want to clear this table off every couple days to film something to dirty the table right back up. It might be a little easier if I did a different table setup down here. Now that I don't need this massive table that I'm building on.
Oh, that was close.
That was almost a problem.
That was almost a problem.
Hey, don't do that.
Oh, he's laying down there with the dogs.
No, it's down there looking for the ones that I dropped.
I like that idea. If you lay down with the dogs, it's cuter.
I thought he was just trying to get a quick nap in.
Nah.
I'm getting ready to go get about a 6-hour nap in.
That's it?
And if he gets lucky, he keeps waking up at night. He's been getting up and disappearing.
Well, last night wasn't bad.
No, I think it was just 4, wasn't it?
Yeah, just one time.
Yeah.
All right, Richard, I'm out of here.
All right. I'm going to continue to figure out how this is going to go.
All righty. Good night, Will. Good night, everybody.
I will see y'all later.
I made it pretty late tonight. 11 o'clock's not bad for an old fart.
For an old fart.
Yeah, old fart.
Is that what you call yourself?
Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, man. See ya. take this down, figure out how to come in here and add these. To block out what's behind the window. So if I take this up, go up with this. Put a 1, 2. There, that gives it a lot more sturdiness, and it makes the windows a lot less see-through. Yeah, they got to get up and go to work in the morning. Will, do you think I should go back and do a single video on every building like I did before, and it just be like a 3-4 minute video? Or do you think I should just do one long video of the city being done, like redone? If I do the one long one, of course, I'll have to wait till everything is done. There. Now I need this and this. Just the one video? I think I'm going to go up one more floor with these. Get all this nice and level. Because I still have another section of this building. So that's even. I mean, I could start doing the videos. I just really been, I guess, doing everything else in life. I need some tan corners, and I'm not sure I have any of those. I do not. That was a close call. I don't have a Rancor. There's gonna be, I mean, there's plenty of Easter eggs in it, but I'm always looking to add more, I guess. I don't know of any Easter eggs that I had ever planned for this building, honestly. Before it was just the Spider-Man scene. It'd be cool if I could have like a gorilla or a rancor or something and do like a King Kong, since King Kong did take place on the Empire State Building. That might be pretty funny to do. That'd be pretty funny too. That'd be awful hard though. I ain't gonna lie. Almost to the point of being done with this next level. It'd be cool to have a portal and one of the Spider-Man going through it like No Way Home. There's no Gorilla Big Fig. Have you been enjoying Moon Knight? Hard to believe they're gonna wrap it up all in one more episode. Yeah, I don't. So I've heard that they're not doing another season for it, and I think it's because the show's not getting the popularity that they thought it would. Which, I mean, I understand everything that Marvel's trying to do, but in that same sense, Moon Knight was never a big character in the comics. I mean, it's not. He's kind of the weirdest character they've dropped on us so far. I mean, I didn't expect him to do crazy great things to begin with. I thought it was more or less just for the fan's sake, I guess. Dang it. I doubt we'll ever see any minifigs from it though, unless they do another CMF line. Because it's him and Arthur are really the only minifigs you would get out of that, unless they did something like Khonshu. Khonshu would be a really cool minifig, though. But that's one of those things. I don't know if we'll ever see something like that. I haven't seen any, which I haven't been crazily looking, but I haven't seen any bootleg figs of them two either. I've seen everybody kind of show you how to use what's already there with Lego minifig pieces to create what kind of looks like a Moon Knight. So I think I'm going to finish this level off and start on another skinnier one, I guess. But kind of want... Let me see if I can do this. Should have all the pieces here to do this, I believe. Trying to think I don't want to build on top of this. I want it to be another section that sits down like this. So I would have to build all this up around it. Don't know if I got all the pieces to do that over here. I don't think I used very many tan 1x plates in this. No, I got a couple. Yeah, I definitely that Star Wars set is probably something I'm gonna buy just for the figs. I don't really care about the tank. If you want the tank for any reason and you don't mind missing the figs, I will definitely go in and split the price with you. Because I just want the purple clones and a mace. And I only really want one of the maces, but I wouldn't mind having a couple of the sets of the clones. What are the clones? I guess they haven't really hit Bricklink yet, have they? So if I do that, I will be good. To add all these in. Thought I would have to have more than that in there. Now it should sit down in here pretty nicely. After I create the shape. Yeah, I would want a couple for figs and really nothing more. I have both the tank before this one. I think I have one of those, and I have two of the older ones. Take that back. I think I might only have one of the oldest ones. I think I sold one of them to my buddy Andy. And now the next section of this should just be able to be made to sit down inside of here. Do I have any? So, and I need 1 2x6. And now like I said before, man, clones just don't. I know that they mean a lot to a lot of people, but they're just not the OGs to me. OGs in my book, in my opinion, is where it's at. That original trilogy will always be better. So I gotta go get the top part of this. So that bin you just saw me dump out on the table, I took 6 of them to the show, and I've got 4 completely empty right now. So I am definitely making some progress. So take this down, scoot this over here to where I can now sit back down. I've just never really been a I guess I've never built. I'll have this talk with you. I've never. Well, first, do you want an invite on here so you ain't got a text? If you're able to do that, I'm not going to be on for that much longer, so heads up. But I can send you an invite in here if you would like. So I've never built an army before then, ever. When it comes to Lego, one minifig that I have a ton of is just stormtroopers from the pure fact of having the Star Wars sets. I've never set out to build an army. This Black Falcon army is going to be the first army I'm building. With that being said, I do have all those troopers that come in the Hoth set. I still really am not sure what I'm going to do with those, but I really don't think I'm going to be building an army with them. If anything, I might do a Hoth scene, but it won't be some massive thing where I need hundreds of those. There is tons of these on the inside. Okay, good. just like Justin brought to my attention a little earlier on what that Darth Revan fig is selling for right now, which has me a little bit thinking a little bit about selling it. I have 2 of them. I know I won't miss one, but I also haven't sold it before just because I have 2 and I'm that type of person for some reason. And also the other thing about like the whole stud and wheel, I'm not monetized. So all this stuff that I'm buying for this channel is straight out of my pocket. I don't mind it because I enjoy Lego. If I were to be getting a profit off of this, it still would just be nothing but to feed back into the channel. I'm not trying to live my life off of it. I would like to buy more of what I have, or more than I have. But Lego is definitely not getting cheap. And I do understand that I won't get monetized unless I do more videos. But the followers and the watchers are heavily leaned on that. And I don't really have, I've got subscribers, don't get me wrong, but I don't really have that many people watching videos. I appreciate y'all that do, but and I never set out for it to, I'm not trying to get rich off of Lego or anything, or off of YouTube, so don't think that at all. Yeah, I agree totally that when you have Lego Star Wars at the hype that it is, everybody suffers from it that likes it. The new people that come in to each category, like comics, Lego, anything like that, the new people are what drive the prices up. It is not the original people that have been there. I believe this should slide. Well, that made it a lot easier. But maybe not. Did I build it too big? I did. But I will say, Will, that comics have yet to go down. So I don't know if Star Wars ever will. Comics seem to keep rising somehow. It's kind of like Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards are doing that too. Built this wrong again. All right, I believe I have figured it out. Almost. So. Bottom layer is always the hardest when doing this, to find out how the rest should copy its way up. But I know I've said this like 5 times now. I think this is the answer. This was the droid I was looking for. See, cool shit like that. Clones don't have anything cool like that. What kind of figs are you trying to sell? These one buys might come in handy. Put them over here. Technically, I got a whole bunch of these things. I did not realize they were in here. Are they all the, like, are they the more common figs, I guess? Because with all that crap I just talked about Clone Wars, I want some like Clone Wars Anakin's, like when he's in between becoming a Sith. And I need to get some, but I am trying to wait till I get stuff like this city done. I don't want to spend money that could go in the city. I'm going to hold off on going another level up first. Did you get all the figs out of like buying a collection type thing? I'm going to go ahead and plan on going up 2 more of everything. And then probably capping this off. How much is the helmet for that fig? Just out of curiosity. While we're on the talk about Star Wars being expensive. I doubt I have any more of these corners. Really? That's insane. I would have never thought you would have said that high. $30 or $40 for a helmet piece? I'm guessing she only came in one set. Advent calendar sets, if they've only been in an advent calendar, they can be pretty pricey. Yeah, it is quite late for the UK. or early, however you want to look at it. Do I have a... Dang it. I'd rather have this pushed down. That Eiffel Tower, I mean not Eiffel Tower, damn it. Empire State Building is making an awful lot of noise sitting there shaking. Shipping is what's going to kill you. Shipping shit is always weird. I just, believe it or not, I just ordered a part for my truck from Canada. And I didn't realize it. It just happened to be that's where they made it at. And shipping was not that bad. Need a 1x6. I knew I should have one, at least. Now I think I need to finish this out. I think when I shipped this stuff to you, it was like, I want to say it was like $3 or $4. I don't think it was much. I think I paid a little. I think I might have paid like $5 or $6, whatever it was, for tracking. Because I know if you don't pay for tracking, it's cheaper. But I always like to get tracking. That way I know if something were to happen. But either way, $5 or $6 getting it to you is cheaper than gas would be if I had to drive it to you. So there's always that. Need two 1x6s, but I'm pretty sure I put them back over here. All right, so this is going to sit on here. I really don't know if I want to go taller. But I might, just because. We'll build it onto the top of here. Since I have these pieces. I can simply I think I might do this for 2 or 3 levels up. And then call it a day. So put this here. If I do that, I can have. I might have to stand up again. Will, I told you that I wouldn't put it in a bad place. At least it was in a classy place. Think right about here is is where I'm going to stop before I put the antenna piece on. Because that is pretty damn tall. Yes, sir, Will. I will see you later. I am not too far behind y'all on the bed spectrum. I was kind of hoping I could get this building done tonight, but I think I've made a lot of good progress. I think Justin would be proud. Do not have any more of those detail bricks, though. That's not too big of a deal. Probably go grab a handful of the 1x2s. I think I'm going to need them. I don't think I'm going to have over here the quantity I need. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9, and I got 1 over here. Let me go grab 9 of them. I'll tell you what. Might have them in here. And like I said, I need to continue using what I have pulled apart. I mean, it's taller than I am right now, by far. I'll have to take a picture of it when it's done, but it'll still stand a little bit taller than this because I have to add the, I guess, the steeple part, whatever you call it, the needle. I need one more 1x2. What are my chances of it sitting over here? Pretty good. Now I need to go around the top. It looks like I can use a bunch of 1x4s. Need one more 1x4. Now, what I would like to do is, where is the steeple part of this? I mean, you can't even see on the top of this. All right, so this fits perfectly in here, which which means that I need to put all this destruction of this glass shattering and everything in here. Like so. And then it just depends. What kind of tips are you talking? Minimize dropping crap on the floor. That always helps. That's a good tip. So where is the part? I feel like there's a bunch missing from this, but maybe not. So I can put 1, 2, and then 1. And let's get this, this, and this. Put this here. It really just depends on what you're going for. To be honest, a lot of it might be a little difficult at first. It sounds weird, but if you're looking on building certain stuff, go look at what other people have created and just kind of mimic what they do. Maybe use different colors, and when you get an idea, building interiors is a whole nother monster. It's a lot more difficult than what it needs to be, but there's really no way to ever, I guess, get around that portion of it. Remember that when it comes to building Lego, snapping Lego together is easy. Designing your own is not. Especially buildings. It's kind of, it's hard not to do something that somebody's done before. And it also really depends on what kind of building you're setting out yourself to build too. Town halls always look a certain way. The Empire State Building, this was kind of taking my own interpretation and copying it off of a building that already existed. Doing that always helps because it gives you a reference point. This little section right here, it's going to end up being the hardest part about this. I can already feel it. I guess what I need to do is set a point. Do I have... Can grab a 1x6 maybe. One right here. Then it don't bend all the way down. But like I said, when it really depends on what all you're trying to build and what you're trying to duplicate. If you're trying to build something that is already existent, it really helps. Then the hard part becomes what you're using Lego wise to replicate it. For instance, this technically really doesn't look anything like the Empire State Building. One of the techniques I've got on the side of it is based, like the little design was based off the Lego architecture set. There is a full piece of this missing. Somehow it got in with all the other pieces. But I would like this just to hang from here. And that be the weight that holds it down. I mean, I get a lot of my techniques and stuff I build from certain things. For instance, my Lego bank. The reason I did it like I did was because I wanted to pay homage to the actual Lego bank. So all I did was look at the outside of it, look at the instructions, kind of figure out how it was built, and somewhat copy it. Now I have to Guys, I'm about to head out. Peace. I don't know who's still watching.